Oh, a ballista.
'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine 'twould be most beneficial in combat.
Our soldiers need
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. I must earn peace. There's all
Could you come over here? Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes.
You're no soldier, are you? I expect I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
All I've learned, I shall tell.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
quiet days.
Very well, I shall return.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash.
We must rest. Though the...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
Ready to forge on?
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket.
A good sleep will ensure we are
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
Do you feel the ground tremble underfoot? 'Tis proof that the volcano is very much awake.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Freshly rested as we are,
This battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
I shan't let them harm you.
Take that!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I serve preferred to have priest rooms for allies.
Each to their own. Here, strike with lightning on your side. Master, watch out! Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Focus. A momentary decision may spell out doom.
It is easily done. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge to combine our strength.
Shall we set to work? I shan't allow any further harm. I knew you would prevail.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Outstanding.
No.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
We must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
Well done.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I am well aware of it.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic.
Wait a moment.
Take care when you face the wings. I grant you lightning's fangs.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Must we do battle amidst this dreadful downpour?
Focus. The skies aren't like to clear just because you grumble at them.
Your life, and I take the rest.
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
Let my magic bring the weapons of the fury of the elements. I shan't let them harm you.
shall remain by your side.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Our foes.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen? We fight. To arms!
No quarrel here.
You have my protection.
Well done!
Your magics have faded and must be recast.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I will gladly be available. Here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without? Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By your leave.
It would seem our fight is not yet done.
If that cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No quarrel.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
What are you up to?
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a refo beyond. I have at least. Much obliged. You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket. Vash. I can give you much obliged.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the... volcano growing more active of late as well. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my...
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Stop by again soon.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Why is everyone sweeping dust before a thing of supper?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the form, much obliged. Look,
Something fun to do.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, They have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. We pawns are barred from entering the palace, but nothing shall keep me from escorting you to the gates.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Our soldiers need better.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler. I trust this shan't prove a waste of time.
Talent's talent.
I only pray my watch without it. So tight. I'd kip just about anywhere.
This is not my intent.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. Well, silence quickly does. I've trained for this. Suppose I ought to earn my have a real Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Even the best of us has
What am I to do?
But not at the expense of my duty.
I'll take the night watch to the desk work any day.
Forward to it. I long day of watch finishes without incident. I only pray my watch finishes without
Tis just enough. How are things?
I'm frightfully busy.
You'd best watch us.
When does my watch
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
This sort of quiet means all's well. I must earn the people's faith. This sort of quiet means all's well. I dare say I could forget all my troubles here. Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
I'm in fine.
That's such peace.
Town
Framed eternal.
Not why I came.
There's a time and a place for
I've not.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled. I regret to inform a long day of work. I'll train for this. So tired. I've kicked just about. A fine place.
Good to see you, Master.
I'd sooner stay out of the back.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
I fear. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me. Good evening, sir. I trust.
Ah, how I've.
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we get underway?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find.
brutes could barely lift their sword.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
The masquerade is already on.
You're far from your station, are you not? Another fine turn up.
Our first sovereign in
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
last. We will see the end of the age of proxies.
It turned from the high road only
Indeed.
to be
More restrictions on
carrying some few dozen tools at the time as well.
Yet pawns are oft called nomads. They are transient creatures by nature. They are wont to vanish on occasion, are they not? But pawns are not the only ones that will occur. I cannot help but worry about the business.
I shall speak to the townspeople depend on me.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Sometimes this is the only place.
Now there's a hassle I can do without.
Even I know when to shut the trap. Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Nice place to sit. Watch the world.
This place is very dreary. Ivanhoe Saru was a lovely evening.
I get along with everyone. Well, just about.
A place to soothe the spirit, this. A place to soothe the spirit.
Any traits will do, so long as they're gentle, like.
Whatever's to be done.
A place to soothe the spirit.
All I need for my health.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Seems my humming would be involved.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Do take care not to stray so far next time. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid. So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain, yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermon's eastern edge and investigate him? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies here. Shall I lead the way?
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Here we go again.
We've a knack for drawing the enemy of this.
Understood. I will protect you.
You dare! An ox cart would make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Caution and cowardice.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I suppose 'tis so.
These creatures are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Oh, methinks the fiends fell back. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
I will hold the enemy still.
Splendid.
Well done, Master. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Twould seem the creature was carrying something.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your...
Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
Fight! To arms!
'Tis easily done.
I shan't let them come.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
It is not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other again.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Just when are you planning to return? Am I to be left by the wayside?
I sustain your
Look out, Risen! We're under attack!
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength. Very well. I shall return. The villagers' stares are as sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
What brings you here? I fear I've not.
Here to ask Autumn.
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day.
So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not?
And I'd do it again.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier. And our purse is far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your...
Ah, you. As you like, sir.
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned. How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Take. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
It is an honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
I'm not in...
you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place.
Got something for me?
Whatever could you want from me?
I shall come at once, Arisen. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? Afore all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
to sing.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
This is the end course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Alelia elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine in avehum. Angudu telpe.
Salma Arin.
Findamun. Findamun. Ronde Minotaur.
Our coin reserves are much to...
Akayel fil arume fa in iterond etele el... Dalia noon we finantai.
Ne afer mor finnin tarma. Afer pela in Nithvarna.
Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fil are.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a... Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent... Disa. The spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road, despite the hour. You know where to find me. Lucian eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Your Majesty, that attire, I apologize for my brusque... Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. we've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
Right you are.
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Welcome, and well met. Do come again.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service, always a pleasure.
What business have... Welcome, and well met. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
No need for restraint when you say, cuz. Are you fond of granting? Oh well, can't always have my... Since you're here, you may as well take a dip, eh?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
To this world I return, ready. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
What do you think you're doing?
Now we must report to Captain Brant. That's the way of things, is it not?
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
You have my protection.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
My talents lie in combining materials.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of... Then I bid ye farewell.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
We've come all this way, only...
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Come back anytime.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your majesty's ingenuity.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Follow me, master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek. Perhaps a journey to Batal.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous.
Shall we get some rest then?
Look as long as you please. I'd like a quiet life. What's the same? Just how I like it.
Here, if you please. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
It seems to me the shopkeep could have afforded a discount.
The world could use more places like this.
Welcome. And well met. I find any turn.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in. Much obliged. Welcome. Seems familiar. The allure of a tidy store is oft underestimated.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Would that I could spend all day
Anything?
here.
Might as well take a look while you're... Here, eh? Many thanks.
I've just had a thought. The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
Where am I to do?
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
We're off to the tavern then. The Rock Mouse's burrow, was it? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we?
Follow me.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Backbatal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
How might I be of service? Almost wish all would happen to shake things up.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
So this Ambrosius fella possesses knowledge of the Godsway? Then we'd best seek him out.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. Do come again.
Go on, have a look.
Me? I sell diff now. This hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try. Always a
Our packs are heavier, and our... purse is far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Welcome, and well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent... service. It's a fair price. Do come again. Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, We offer excellent service. Always a pleasure.
Right, just follow me.
Well met.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Shouldn't mix those colors.
I'm too tired.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Might you be looking to enlist?
We've arrived, I see. That's
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay.
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction. Good, we're here.
Yes, Master.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny frags still, I expect I'll find a use for them here. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. "'Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitutes, be it a hapless fate or a curious boon. Godsway, forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batar came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Ye need not seek the dragon. Aye, make no mistake. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor after all. Now that ye have been marked, so it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. Then go. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself remember. Draconic, then I bid ye farewell.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your...
Is that most impregnable?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
Vermon's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent, though of course they have their reasons.
Fancy a gander?
Mornings get earlier as your bow and mother range.
Looking for aught in particular? Goes right.
I can't let myself get distracted.
Got to see.
Suppose I'll finish it tomorrow.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
The monster seems to have dropped something. Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No quarrel here.
I grant you lightning's fangs. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Evidently, 'tis a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. I quite
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
We ought to hasten our steps, lest we find ourselves trapped.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. Procuring goods at market is ever a trial. It is difficult to predict what one will require ahead of time.
Best not to mind that sort of... What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
have my protection. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
My aim is true.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Battle is best avoided here. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. You are in need of healing. Allow me to... Right there.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear at once.
Fight. To arms.
It is easily done.
Master, watch out! Keep an open. Focus your attacks.
We strike fast and true, and our strong shan't let them harm you. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Follow me. Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Could you come over here?
Well done, Arisen One. You have seen through my deception and divined my location true. To one of your wisdom, I would be honored to pass on the most subtle of my trickster's arts.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
It is an honor.
I knew you would come. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth, a warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv Village, if you would learn from him.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh?
I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Strange. I suppose our only choice is to venture inward.
Is as you say?
Yon structure yet lies on the water. 'Tis strange to think that it slumbered beneath the surface all this time. Curious. It does not seem to be of mortal make.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
We fight!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial.
You can count on me to keep you safe. not good enough!
Well done. Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same results with our next attack. I grant you lightning span.
Strike me if you can.
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
I shall wait. Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Very well, if I must. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
I promise you, use each chance to recover. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
That's a good piece of gear. Shall we put it to the proof?
You seem rather keen to be rid of your old equipment. Light gives our foes frustrated mobility. It will be tricky to fell them without luring them into range.
Of course.
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last? Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Profitable endeavor.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. Godsway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal? E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way. Methinks our best bet is to make our way into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
A hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Is a great treasure, but of little use.
There's no harm in keeping it on hand till a use presents itself. We are under attack!
No such letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let my magics grant you an immense boon.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
I've just had a thought. Who could have guessed that so many who were once arisen yet live?
I shall come at once, Arisen. One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best.
There, Master! Phantasms!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this path.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
My aim is true.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Errands are wearisome work indeed.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I suppose 'tis so.
Pray, light your lantern, monster.
Shall we get some rest then? I return safe and sound.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Admirable work. Go home and we
It's twice as fine here.
Time to be heading.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
'Tis all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Forgive me for last night's scuffle. Look easy, but only from experience.
Well, this is no good. Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Good day to you.
Overwhelming.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Let me alone, will ye? Let me alone, will...
Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
Such quietude is a blessing.
So stiff.
This place is too comfortable.
Are worth my time. I better get to work.
Hear this. Last week, and what did I find but the most gorgeous show? Then, as I boasted of my finds at the tavern, a man I threw out a price. Figured I'd see where we stand and all. Seems the shards are treasures that washed up from the sea floor on occasion. Here's a...
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
I'm about ready to fall asleep and lost track of time.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
Here, if you please.
I shall wait.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum. Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Just take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Methinks I've
Creaky knees. When all my life I've done this, and still I learn.
Treat myself to a tickle before bed.
Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here?
Oh! What does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
The Medusa from Agamemnon Ruins is nesting out to the west. Would that someone was willing to capture the fiend. So
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
free to leave.
All this work puts a damper on the spirits.
You're made of tougher stuff!
Though the excavation at Moonglint Tower was a success, much remains.
Monsters range nearer than fear they did.
We must find more manuscripts on this topic.
Such quietude is a blessing.
These soldiers lack discipline. I shall suffer no disturbance.
Now, what could this mean? Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
no, this is all wrong. What use are pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you're offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasus is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems, then. You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have. Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are, and this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
That's quite enough.
One can never be too careful.
good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the... "'Tis a perilous journey I've had, Arisen. When that...
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
The Godsway is...
Well met. I thank you for your patronage.
Ready for the morrow.
Master, I have experienced that quest on a journey beyond the rift. If you require guidance, you have but to ask. Follow me, if you would.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask...
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
I'm in no rush.
I must needs have poise. Meaning counts for aught.
Could have sworn I had ought to.
This looks as good a place as any.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie! Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I am proud to carry out my duty.
Wickedness has no hold.
I must do aught I can to aid Her Majesty's efforts. I might nod off.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm
This sort of quiet means all well. I personally believe in it myself.
Would that I knew more. We must find more manuscripts on this topic.
Oh, 'tis finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Faesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Faesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
This feels eerie with all about. Something smells divine.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Fret not, master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
As if I don't have enough to deal with.
It's all a matter of practice, I'm sure.
Your mornings get earlier and your bow
Wearing armor
must be
always.
Well met.
Wonder if there are any. Go home and write down the days.
Off tomorrow.
Welcome. And well met. Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. At a fair price. Always a pleasure.
There, Master, Saurians! It fears fire's fury. I will protect you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'm done for.
Behold the view. The entire landscape lies before us.
Would that our strength might be restored simply by gazing upon the sight.
I am sorry. Stand firm. You are not alone.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Here, strike with lightning on the side. When Todd is sure to forget the flame. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Once more.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Treat your ears to a tail bite.
Here,
Let's
training
fight.
now. You have no right. Stay calm now. Remember your training.
Lots to do.
Gather round, gather round. Treat.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Much obliged.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
What was I to do today?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Beg Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, 'tis a matter best kept from prying ears. Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis my duty to guard it. A duplicate now rests in its place. And I must beg you, generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it. Though not in battle, of course. 'Tis yet. Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen. I bid you good fortune.
We must needs find a smith with... the skill to restore this blade. To whom can we turn for aid in this matter?
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Batal. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Here, eh? Many thanks. What I meant to do.
There was a time I myself...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
It's been a hard day.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
'Twas a princely sum we spent.
Well met, sir. How am I... to be of service? Always a pleasure.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
There, Master! The great flame will accomplish little against this foe.
Aim for the creature's heart.
Killing its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, roll the arms exposed. Ice's sting is yours to wield. Sharp, let it fall. Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall.
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Batal. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome.
There, Master! The great
Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Heart line there. Strike it now. Time to use them up here. I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Batal. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword.
I know precisely when a curative is...
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Follow me.
Treat myself to a typical bed.
If e'er you stumble across some interesting materials, don't...
If 'tis a blacksmith you need... Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick 'em back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace.
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brock. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel. Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glim? Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that blade of yours. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits a pale light, so you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring lots of the stuff back.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's Ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. I can guide you there, if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
There's got to be a way to earn more coins than this.
Wonder if there's any easy way.
I've just had a thought. Who could have guessed that so many who were once arisen yet live? Do their strange powers stem from the time when they were arisen still? I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills.
There, Master! A hobgoblin!
'Tis weak to lightning strike. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness. We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
'Tis easily done.
The Arisen has been drenched. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
That's of fine craftsmanship. Perhaps better than anything we have at...
Look out! Knackers!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
The Arisen has been drenched! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us own our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
This ought to suffice. Unless you'd rather mine for me.
I suppose 'tis so.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I shan't let them harm you.
allow me to open yon chest.
It's dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
A customer then. That changes things.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? That's plenty. Many thanks. Brocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done, understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Now leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you, if you'd be agreeable. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be needing some time. But I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
Sir Sara is apprenticed to the legendary dwarven blacksmith. There's no doubt in my mind that she will succeed.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. I know where that person can be found, Master.
Just tell me what you... need, and I'll see it come again when you've more coin to...
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities, if 'twere me.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Well met. When does my watch go? Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Just another day, same as the one afore it.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade? Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest would come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems to will take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Sir Sara's up to the task.
Knowing that the patterns on the sword were the work of a blaze hammer, suppose I'll sleep on it.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Welcome. And well met. Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate...
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
We've got our hands on a dragon's gaze. 'Tis a most useful artifact that can reveal the locations of... big stone shards.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it. Done. Come again when you've more coin.
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Interested in my wares?
you're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, aye? I want a word. It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her, and bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull! Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
I end up feeling weary even after. A day of rest. Not to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By your leave.
Not good enough. Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
surprising sign of wisdom.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? I am well aware of what it is.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I've got hold of the enemy. Count on me to keep you safe.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
A focused attack will end this foe.
A good plan, but it's better with two. Allow me.
By all means.
See, this is the product of your heedlessness.
Initiative, I'll have you know.
Let me get that. 'Tis a hobgoblin! You must cleanse yourself of that oil post-haste.
I grant you lightning fangs.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
now. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Really now? What are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
I will protect you.
How many poor souls have fallen victim to this creepy, petrifying game?
Clear your mind of such distractions. You must focus on felling the beast.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
Splendid. Here, strike with lightning on the side.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Tis pleasantly. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
What air could you want?
Well done, Master.
I enjoy tackling fierce. Let us work together to honor the... Leave the finding of equipment in... Ah, good. I see... Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We fight. To arms! You have my protection.
moment of a decision may spill out. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Correct, Mrs. Logan. Makes breathe your brain.
Understood. Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the.
I'll get that for you.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
Scoundrel hiding.
Tis unfathomably enormous. I dare say a cyclops would be as an ant beside it.
Indeed. And where is it bound, I wonder?
It ought to be stopped, but it doesn't seem likely to heed our commands.
like to take care of the remainder. Give me a wrist. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Feast your eyes on this. Say,
Look out, Arisen! He's under attack! Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
What is that? It cannot be!
Lord Phases, 'tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
mine's not the stone puppet then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
On my way! I can't do lightning's fangs.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my own. Might I need assistance?
You'll not live to regret this.
true, and our quarry shall fall.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
The same foe, again! Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. Isis' sting is yours to wield.
Its lumbering frame is riddled with footholds. Should we be bold enough to reach them?
And, as fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from on high?
Very well, if I must. Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
Are we to remain here? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Truly?
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. shan't let them harm you.
I am grateful to you. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Need anything? How might I be of service? Many thanks.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings? sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I will protect you.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
The battle will not be over. It is fight or die.
Nicely done.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
The Gigantus appears to have fallen. Let us hasten to Moonglin Tower.
I suppose 'tis so.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. As a matter of fact,
Former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. Though they are Arisen no longer, it seems they still retain special...
I've weapons, truth be told. I'm of half a mind... To pack up and leave. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
We must rest. Though the...
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.